Why, hello there. Welcome in, everybody. People who are listening to this, people who are listening to this on Twitch, on YouTube, on the stream, and everywhere else. Welcome in. My name is Nero. And I have a very special gate for today for you. Since Potionomics ended on the last Potionomics stream a week ago, well, I actually had the opportunity to start a new VN. And this is something I've been wanting to stream for a good while. I'm just going to let the game talk by itself and present itself in the best way possible before we switch to me actually playing it. Since there are very few words that can do this game justice. You'll see. Okay. So this is Valhalla, or VA-11 Hull A. That's the full name of the bar is. And it's a game that's very special and I hold to great esteem. Has very big special place in my heart. I played it for the first time years ago. It was released in 2016, which was, wow, 7 years ago already. Absolutely insane. It does have a prologue, but we're not gonna play it until the end of the series since I want to play this in order. Also, I'm a little bit conflicted. I feel like this game looks better with the overlay because it's more, you can see more of the game. But without the overlay, it also looks good. But I'm more in the way of the UI of the actual game. It's very weird. So yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube or whatever, or on Twitch, please let me know if you prefer it with or without the overlay, because this game deserves to keep its atmosphere. And also, this is less of a dating simulator and more of a visual novel than Potionomics. So I recommend everybody to grab some water, grab some snacks, and chill. And just have a good old time with me reading you haphazardly all the dialogue in this game. Beforehand, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Give me a second. Se cayó todo, weón. Se me pegó en el zapato. ¿Rompió algo? No. Vamos. Voy a caerme cuidado, weón. El mouse se rompió, pero no pasa nada, lo arreglo el tiro. ¿Ese te había roto? No. Um, okay. Small technical problem. I kind of tripped over my cable. Is everything sounding alright? Test, test, help, help. I think it is. Hold on, let me fix my mouse real quick. Okay. Now I'll be right back. This is a reminder for you all. Have proper cable management. Don't be like me. Don't be dumb. Don't be a dummy. Okay. It looks like everything's set up correctly. We can start. Thank you for playing Valhalla. This game is best played getting comfortable. Grab some drinks and enjoy some snacks. Enjoy. Dyslexia. So sit back and relax. We hope you have a good time. It begins. Hey, over here. Oh. How's that for an entrance? It's a second to close my door. Come on, Joe, look sharp. Again, starting the play needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you serve a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, but in the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a little bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I had no idea what the bright side of this is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. So yeah. Huh? Oh. It's just a dream. Hmm? There's something near the door. Sorry. Chapter 1. Primera. Primera what? Test, test, help. Help, I think these headphones are gone. Test, test. Oh. Help, I think these headphones are gone. Test, test. Oh. Help, I think these headphones are... Test, test. Oh. Shit, sorry about that. Don't test your audio without headphones, by the way. The only reason I'm doing it is because these headphones are destroyed. Let me just break them real quick. There you go. Anyways. Okay. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the augmented eye. Oh yeah, one more thing. That's better. There you go. So we're in our room. We have our phone here we're gonna lock. And this game has something that's very, very unique. Well, not unique, but special. It has scan lines. I'm personally someone that didn't grow up with a TV that had these, but a lot of people did, and for the sake of preserving the retro aesthetic, which is a big part of the channel, we're gonna keep them on. Let's see. We can change the music. We can save. The augmented eye. The augmented eye. Mass Immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments by Kimberly Lavalette. With inflation rates amongst the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, Glitch City citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister says during a talk with the augmented eye, but they apply what they learned somewhere else and find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing the new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They are no shit, concluding Quincy. Let's see. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. Beware. By Kimberly. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group would certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and will release a whole database this January, the group declared during a stream. Shallow threats. Oh, I can actually do this, okay. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all the group's threats by saying that he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of a possible leak of his email history. Maybe everyone will get what kind of TV I bought last month. Wild parties. The people behind the Wonderlanders seem to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes. During the stream. From Afro to Bunny Girl. The purpose was to show the love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. Cyborg Hills returns next year to Super Silver Thunderdome by Lana Smithy. The popular show Cyborg Hills returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg Hills is about a massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. It kind of reminds me of Pirates Caribe. Director Quentin Hayter explained Cyborg Hills' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check out the full reviews in the next few weeks. Interview. Exclusively here at the Augmented Eye. That's a reference to a certain video game. Let's see. His acting is unnatural. I don't think he cares about the rules of nature anyways. Talking about the Prime Minister, so... Okay, let's go to work. We need money. There is a economy in this game, but it's not as important as in Potion Olympics. This is much more relaxing. In Potion Olympics, I actually had to make a lot of decisions. Good evening. Oh, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When would you admit you have a John face, Gil? When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Don't know. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You say something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I had to pay rent for the 30th. Which is always stressful and... There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Oh! Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, apparently going crazy. On top of that, Nitro 4 left me with a completely empty wallet. I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. And there are all the beer cans around my apartment and jail. Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make a piano band, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipes in the navigation bar, the recipe book that will show you up to the left. You can also sort drink by flavors like sweet or types like mainly. Track the desired amount of ingredients from the cells to the right, on the right, to the shaker in the center. Yeah. When done, press the mix button and then press it again to stop mixing. Click the set button and the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. But if the drink looks mixed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Yeah, I'm the one that went through the normal VTC instruction. Then there should be no problem. Get one either a sugar rush or a piano man. If I mess up the ingredients or drink, I can press reset button and try again. Okay. I love this presentation too. It's crazy how in Cyberpunk Future Dystopia we're still using DOS. Okay, it's a sugar rush or a piano man. Also, this music is amazing. Where's the S? There it is. A sugar rush is 2 aldehyde, 1 power delta, and 1 optional camerine, all mixed. Camerine is actual like alcohol. Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. Okay, 2 aldehyde, 1 power delta, and a bunch of alcohol. Mix. Sugar rush. Here, happy now? A little, but not quite. Let's do more. I know, please hear me for a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. You can tell if it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. You also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Check ice and age button on the side to select the one you need. And in case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. It should be noted that the station will add... Oh boy! It should be noted that the station will add the ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind though, it's just a fun fact. Give me a moon blast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said. Yeah. Let's give Gil a Moonblast. Blended drinks need to be left to mix for at least 5 seconds before I stop the shaker. Okay. Moonblast. 6 aldehyde. That's 5. That's 6. 1 power delta, 1 ladder guide, 2 camerine. On the rocks and blender. No relation to the Hadron Cannon you can see on the moon for 1 week every month. Ooh. So it's H. Moonblast. Here, did I amuse you for long enough? You did. Sorry to hold you. Let's get working. Yeah. Oh yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if the recipe says it uses optional caramel, it means you can use it to none or fill it to the brim. Optional caramel doesn't count toward making a print drink, of course. Caramel, or is it caramel? I'm gonna call it caramel because it's easier. Karmatron is the alcohol factor in a drink. It doesn't affect the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. I just done with the exposition? No, I am. Yeah. Now I am. There we go. Hey guys! Oh, boss. Huh? Who's that? I don't know. I'll have while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was easier to either leave her outside at the mercy of society. It's fine, it's not bring her unconscious body in here. She's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up to you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. There's two of you, I believe in yourselves. Do you think Chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crying about it or tempting us if that were the case. It's not like her. It's not like her to pick on such a small girl. At least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. I just need to keep it quiet. He seems to be sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Ah, come again. Well, you spent the whole weekend and Monday going to God knows what. We had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you know me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well... So, as punishment for letting me to deal with all that by my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun. Just that? No, fine. I'll say no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the now new jukebox. This model needs to have all these 12 slots filled with songs before you can start. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. Okay. There's a whole bunch of songs here. And when I played this game years ago, it was in a very different space. So I don't have any of my save left, so which is good because we avoided spoilers, and I pretty much forgot pretty much everything aside from the main twist at the end. But all these songs will be pretty much new to me for the most part. Valhalla is not new. Every Day is Nice, so we're just listening to. So let's do Common-Sense Simulation, Neon Glow. What's this one? That's the ending song. Nope. Those who dwell in the shadows. Nighttime Maneuvers. This one is. Yeah. That's what you listen to when you're going back home from work or college in like at the bus and you look out the window. That's this song. I love it. And the Snowfall, definitely. Dawn Approaches. Reminiscence. Neon District, Metropolis, Digital Drive, Camel Dream, and Snowfall, and one more. We can do Every Day is Night. You can totally just put a bunch of the same song in the 12 slot and like repeat it over and over again, but that's not gonna be fun. So yeah, we're gonna leave it like this. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey you, give me a beer. Oh, sure, right on it. Okay, 1 aldehyde, 2 Bronson extract, let's reset it. 1 paroletta to find again in first final thing. But you can also make it bigger. Let's 2 of these, 4 of these. 1 paroletta, so it's 2. 4 panagride. And 8 carmethine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All mixed. Here you go. Yeah, that sounds good. Very good, in fact. Nice job. Thanks, I guess? You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worst. To work hellholes, like New Jersey 3rd. What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chip director and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets polished there without my blessings. The day started with quite an interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then? Yeah, people love those articles. They love reading about the Auburn legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wild card harkin working for their own goals and nobody else's? Also, it's... hold on a second. Hold on. Test. Okay. Let me just up the music a little bit because I think it's too low. Okay. Can you blame him? The idea of some wildcard harker working for their own goals and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings in the clicks for all kinds of people. And clicks with money. Clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you're right about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without at least one article about the Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help them make them full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about the supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors. Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add glitch cities, and love the citizens to the list. This is gonna be a challenge. You're smarter than you look, kid. And if people were like you, I'd go background with a lack of graphic. Still, maybe a job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of this kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of an elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting kicked by a truck. That's not enough, they need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends, they're easy to write about, and you can make up any shit that you want. Spam them while they're hot. And even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They write about how they're better than how better they are than everybody else. They might also write about how everyone likes it. A certain something that should be shot at us. The worst part about it is that I know half of our clips come from them, and they get all the diva like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait, I was thinking about our two newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. See? Okay, on the restaurant critique column, shit, I forgot the brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's... That kid, I couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the latest visitor in the bunch. The least visitor of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep praying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. We don't have any problem with it if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits. How so? He regularly writes out of the places the newspaper sends him to. I even heard that he tries free meals by complaining at his Like he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I don't remember some guy commenting he asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to get me a beer this time, please. Have it right up. Beer again. This man likes beers. They come cheaper in bulk than at the store though. Yeah, that's true, but I love beer myself. I'm definitely a beer person. But mostly because it's so simple and familiar. Like there's nothing more simple than a good beer. I do miss though. Like when I was in Pucón with my family, we drank porter ale. Porter is the most delicious beer I've ever had, and I never had ever since. I just cannot find it over here in Santiago. It's crazy. Here. It's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please don't differ into this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. What was that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in a hell rather than a hellish hole, if you like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really, at least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you listening with shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet. Hold on. The red carpet kind of famous. Carpet. English. Some folks people pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from the grace. Pretend to love? Fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want to see their idols torn down to the level. They want to see them suffer. They get their comeuppance for daring to be so much successful than them. Nah, I think gossip is just something everybody enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong. But even if you were right, I wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives and live somebody else's. Sadly, I failed to see the appeal in that whole thing. Why do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating who knows who? God knows who. Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Oh please, as a bartender I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers, this sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from thin the ass like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing into the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But they strongly exist because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments where they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays a nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help. Sensationalizing everything. Sensationalizing, there you go. That's the word. Sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're just instigating a behavior that shouldn't be acknowledged in the first place. You like big words, huh, bro? Well, you can play that game of... Yeah, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lad rat helping a word contest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they could still sell. They will sell quite well. I'll be like that one piece who put his confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting. Have our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Landa Smith is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories will know that it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients write about their lives. Oh, they would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like you remember 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls him Mr. Dawson or the boss. Boss is just a title, it's too impersonal or cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and my grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan, that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the men in front of them, not to my family, not to my position as boss. To me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods no, but I wanted to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or the name appearing on their paychecks. But rather because I strike mortal dread to them. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something, what was it? Drink. Another one, did you? Ah, yes. You know what? Third sounds a charm. Give me a beer. Alright. Another beer. I could really go for a beer right now, honestly. It's not so hot as it used to be here in Santiago, but in it's still like beer climate. I don't know how to say it. It's still like beer weather. Also, I love this little face right here. Cute. There you go. One beer. Here's hoping I don't pass out. Cheers. Enjoy. This is just chugged 3 large beers. There, kid. Does this one have any investors? He didn't call it a hellhole. There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamp his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why? Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first white's mouth. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money into the company. Well, that's... Alright, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing, I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be boss if you still have to work for somebody else? Still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kinds of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. Those are actual meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, "Hey, don't you do what that other newspaper does? What don't you do that? What don't you do that other newspaper does?" Recently they told me that they need more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy while keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks, I'll get them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and I don't reject ideas. Then know the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Who the hell it is. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before summing off. I wonder what happened with Sven though. We never heard from me again. Jill! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? I'm gonna be changing voices all the time, by the way. No, I have no idea. That kind of mess usually requires to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I'll tell ya. You think their short legs would hinder them? The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents. Shh, you wake up Riot Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. Why can I... Big gut punch. Fast. Alright. It was a gut punch. I wanna give me a gut punch, alright. Damn, Jill. Okay, gut punch. A gut punch is 5 Bronson, 1 Flanner Guide, and optional Camotrine. Carmotrine. There you go. Yo, this is Meganims all over again, but like with... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Meganim. Instead of just 1. It's supposed to mean a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel while drinking it. Damn. 1 Flanner Guide, and optional Carmotrine, so let's have some alcohol. This is aged and mixed. Gut punch. Here. You can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar. Hellhole, crack house. It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come on our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment register says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell, we're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. Oh my god, the music! There you go, that's better. That's it. But it's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I fail, would you come with me to a motel for a couple hours? Holy shit, no. Ew. No. I have no use to you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. That's music though. Yeah, that's why you decided to come to our bar then. Somebody recommended me this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's at regular here and all. I'm sorry to die her taste. At regular? Can I ask who? No. I can say one thing, whoever picks this music or at least has decent taste. Thank you, man. Hey, Jill. Where do you find the dish soap? Girls run out. Well, the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Come Junior, you say at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance our customer experience? No? Nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander and say knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Sane, the red comment. The woman who fended off mall rioters by herself, knocking them out cold by one by one. That's an achievement and a title I never heard before. I know boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got that mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed riders with her bare hands. Once I see something like that, it's hard not to get your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax though. I only see her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the lady had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming like she was on a cop, on a podcast. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please? That's not worse I haven't heard today. Coming right up. Okay, this guy is went docile real quick. He was a pile driver. I don't know if like suplexing him though. He's an ass, but like he's becoming less of an ass. We've run some extract, the flanner guide, and more chromatrine. All mixed. It doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better know how. Oh, but you better know how a sore throat when drinking it. Let's should we make it big? Let's make it big. And mixed. Okay, normal mixing. Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? This fucking guy. I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. I asked if you ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere of people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time, lies can make you happy. Reality can come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment the lie can give meaning to you. I said lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but they shouldn't acknowledge them. You shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. And this guy, I kinda wanna punch him. Well, that's quite a random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really, I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Oh, there's music! Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. A fringe weaver. It's like a drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Okay. Oh, it's just shit ton of alcohol. It's like 9 chromatrine and 1 aldehyde. Bubbly, classy? That's not very classy. Strong for sure, but classy? $260 too, goddamn. Oh wait, this is aged. Aged and mixed. Fringe weaver. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. I've met people like this on parties, and they always start drinking like... They start chugging pisco or like tequila, and they always, they're not like a fun drunk, they're just a sad drunk, and they get drunk and they just plop on the floor. Or like on they crash on a couch, on a bed. Like the worst ones are like the ones that don't even ask for permission and go up to the beds and just plop there. Like I'm not a good drunk. I'm a dumb drunk, but at least I'm not this fucking guy. Goddamn. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty how? Like hungry? No, I mean empty, like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's a part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get... Oh, an urge to get or do something I just can't clarify. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Oh, that's too real. Any suggestions? Streaming, you should try streaming, man. Actually, you will get banned immediately. So let's not do that. You should try. You should try Gunpla. Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative, which is bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once, it was like a bloody Russian roulette of city, so I left midway through. I once for my Christmas bonus hired 3 women for an orgy. Porn is what I'm using way cheaper. This guy. I also hired a girl to like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies, at least you shouldn't. Well, at least you know that. I'm drawing a blank then, I can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me, or to believe me. Eh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'll leave it now, this smell is killing me. Let's go again. Don't count on it. What an asshole, holy cow. Well, I can tell he's fighting a bunch of demons. Good. Yeah. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. And now we can save. It's not safe to keep playing. Such a wonderful game this is. We're gonna be playing this hopefully to completion. Unless I didn't look, at least I didn't. At least I didn't get locked up this time. All right. I wish there was a randomized option here. Let's get rid of Everyday's Night for Omemoto. How about this? Anyways, let's go. Okay then, back in action. Good evening. Good evening. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's too comfortable. I usually forget to have it on. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist, CP Asagiri of the 765th Division Blackery Corps at your service. Wait, that's a lot. Just call me Say. What can I get you, Say? Well, let's see, I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool? Although a cold drink would be nice too, but not cool as in great, and especially not as big. As in big. More so since I had to get up early tomorrow and can't afford a hangover. I'm sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one, that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that, give me a second. Something small, sweet, and icy. Okay, sweet. How about this? Well, any drink that doesn't have over 2 ingredients and considered small, I just need to find one that's icy. Like the suplex, for example. It's 4 from the, yeah. Okay. I don't know what the fuck was that. Okay, Randitini. Nope. H and Mix. Nope. Moonblast. Yeah, this can work. It barely has any alcohol. 1 Power Delta, 1 Tarnigride, and 1 Carmatine. 2 Carmatine. So small. Sweet girl and happy on the rocks. Not H, on the rocks. I'm blinded. Oh, that ain't it. Okay, 6 of these. 1 powder delta. 1 powder guide. 2 Martine. On the rocks and blend. Oh, it needs to be blended, not mixed. Moonblast. Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I needed. Thanks. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Court, right? Why did you guys deal with riots and such? Right? Oh, no. You're thinking of the Blister Corps, the ones with huge flated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we are different people. We don't deal with those riots or anything. In fact, you could say that we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect, we are the angels who soothe their suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope at the darkest of times. I have to get rid of that song real quick, give me a second. Oh, there is a shuffle button. Oh, perfect. Neon District's gotta go. Later. I didn't know that. That's weird. I mean, they're not the TV. Oh, there's one of the White Knights. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times. The ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it was sort of our pledge of allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, holy shit. Car crashes, trigger warning by the way, this game gets messed up. Car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned... Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at the door. I'm also kind of a firefighter in that sometimes I rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building. I looked down and I was blown away how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky. You're way too good for that job. You're way too sweet. You're way too nice. Goddamn. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No, but those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear earlier and actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but... Don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. It's too precious. It's too precious. Holy cow. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classic drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. Same. No problem. Don't worry, a classic drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. I don't think I've ever been in a bar myself. Most of the time when I drink with my friends at like a park. Or at their house. You wanted a classic drink. A bad touch. A classic drink that's not big. What's that? Frothy water? This is boring. Completely Jane. Oh, this doesn't have any alcohol. Spicy, classic sovereign. Say the name of this drink out 3 times in front of a mirror, you look like a fool. Yeah, but it's spicy, I don't know. I don't think she likes spicy. Oh, classy, not classic. Okay. Mercury Blast? Not the nominal was far in the creation of this drink. Sour, classic, and burning. Nope. Branditini. Yeah, sweet, classy, and happy. Yeah, this looks alright. Only one Carmatine. Aged and mixed. Okay. 6 of these. 1 Carmatine. And 3 Power Delta. I would love to be in a bar, honestly. There's more than a couple near my college. Because it's, you know, what people do after doing research and shit like that. They like to go outside and celebrate. After like finishing a test or finishing the semester, they have to go outside. But most of the time, students don't have like that much money to spend $5-7 fucking dollars in a single beer. So they just buy... We just buy some pisco with Coca-Cola, make piscola, or we just buy some canned beer. Like the beer isn't what's important. What's important is the companionship, if you know what I mean. Plus, we're broke. Brandy tea. Here you are. Yeah, this looks like something still I would drink. Oh. My dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kinds of drinks. So I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. What's this song? Holy cow. Artie Snowfall? Okay. I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? It's so polite. Hmm? You know my name, now I want to know yours. Oh, sure, just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian. Jillian? Do not call me Julianne, please. Huh? Sorry about that. No, please excuse me, I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason, don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay, I still feel bad about angering you though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I'd really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today, thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian and I used to go to her clinic after school. So the smell takes me back. It makes me feel happy and nostalgic. Why made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine or of any kind was out of the question. I decided it's mostly because something that happened while I was a kid. The white knight attacked my friend and it was coming for me after this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next, but I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, you know, I wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then... Oh boy, ever since then I felt like it was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Oh. It's interesting though. One more thing, being a type of white knight would make you run in the opposite direction. Yeah, it was another one that saved me. So I kinda guided myself towards joining and everything went in an own individual basis. Well, not to an extreme extent, but you get me. Yeah, I tried to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps? Well, the Valkyrie Corps specifically though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knights is too broad of a term. There's not one specific type, there are different classes: rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies and handle the accounting of that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because the speed of processes. But a few are missing when a company is suggested to having a weird under-the-table deals. Oh. Interesting. There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. What happened to the voice? What happened to the sound? What? Oh, that's weird. At least some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I have something else. I remember some drink called martini? Brantini. No, I'm pretty sure it's a martini. It's Brantini. Trust me, I'll get you one. Just a martini, so a Brantini. I gave you a Brantini already! Though. 3 power delta and 1 armotrin. 8 and mixed. Here, see? Huh, you are right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll be bringing a friend of mine here in a couple of days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit different though. There's more into classier places. But not that this place isn't nice, but don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. Holy shit! I just need to... What was that? Sounded like an explosion. I'd better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. He left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Angus and Slime doesn't have the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are through? Called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death of the afterlife works exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What are you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? But why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to open your words, so I'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists! The whole lot of you, TOS, man. Jeez. You want to tear my clothes, leave me unconscious, have you horrible wait for me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? This game gets dark, damn. Oh, but still violating every hole in my body just as a later twitching, don't you? Murder, 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 murder. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down, or at least to throw her face. Something that will calm her down? Something... cold, I guess? No, something bitter. That will calm her down. Hold on. Give me a second, let me just put a trigger warning real quick on the title of the stream. I didn't think, I kind of forgot that this game got into these kinds of stuff. So I'm gonna put a trigger warning. Hopefully if everyone's enjoying Valhalla though. I'll definitely put this same trigger warning on the YouTube video, so that people watching on YouTube, if they stumble upon it, they don't get surprised by a sudden talk of, you know, that. Which I definitely did. Because, you know, they mention it, and I want people to be uncomfortable on the stream and watching the VOD and whatnot. But anyways, oh boy. Okay, something bitter, I guess. A God Punch. Five, Barney God, and optional Carmethine. No, Carmethine is fine. 8 and mixed. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. A bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. Calm down? What do you spice it with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? God, no, I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know? If I ever add anything like that to your drink, the dog might pay and tips. Not to mention I had to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the VTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They shout themselves all proud hefty for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and hit just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Saints helped you. Your flying couch crashed and boom, and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about it? Oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first though. Do you have to pay? No. No problem then. Try it on the drink. That's negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point. But first of all, it's not my name, it's my boss's. Seconds, we're pretty much part of a chain. Sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, how number can you drink this? I'll offer it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right, it is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink. Okay. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget it's ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? Huh? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and your work does matter. But I'm not sure you should drink it at all so fast. How was it? Too strong, do you think this would calm me down? Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth, sorry about that. Well, it's supposed to be bitter so it stops you in your tracks and you're too busy thinking of how bitter the drink is to worry about anything else. Although, I don't know if that works. No problem. If I were you, I'd probably react the same way. I should apologize for the last comment too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while and need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until a car crashed outside. But I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped out clothes, dignity, and or organs. How do you feel unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are in the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider this an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble it caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. Aha, piano man. But you'll be fine. Yeah, I just sculpted the last one, so I might enjoy this one. Coming right up then. A piano man. You don't see women asking for a piano man every day. One second. 1 second. Oh, you boy. It's a little bit. Oh. Gotta say, the scan lines kind of make the game look a little bit better, in a way. It's very weird. 2 aldehyde, 3 Bronson, 5 power delta, 2 finer gride, and 3 Carmotin. Yep. So 2, 3 of these, 3 of these. Yep. 5 power delta, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 of these. That's pretty freaking big. On the rocks and mixed. Piano man. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink this before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. Why did he do it? Your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like the pianist. In the wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started pointing him. Don't tell he was off his mate and that his dad looked like some music career that had bashed him. I still hold my stand that he just got too excited. That's so sad to you. I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in Nero, his pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently it mixes all the flavors and all the flavors that Fred liked the most. Oh, that's nice. This is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, Miss Comic Kim? I don't know if I can say I work yet though, I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? I read it every morning, in fact, don't know about D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smell his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek whenever he goes. So, you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that Calvinistic horseblower, damn. This guy kind of reminds me of Hisa. Yo, if you don't know, Hisa is a Vtuber and he has the most creative insults out there. He's great. He's awesome. You have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horseblower. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants people to have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop. That's where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy came on a decent maintenance, despite having no previous experience. It's kinda admirable, but at the same time I hate these guys. Knowing that I had to work for him, it's... Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it, I'd rather not talk about it though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something on quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think that the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender. But I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes or dance or something. Here we go again. Well, depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky that Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Her voice sounds like an interesting person. Why would wanted to put me somewhere safe and all that? Yes, she is cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days. But even then, you're with her everything. Oh boy. Why by Johnny? I'm sleepy all of a sudden. Maybe it's the music. But even then, while you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you use here. Why do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime, Tinker. Can I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One Brantini. Brantini, please. Coming right up. Yes, a Brantini. Sorry, a Brantini. Yeah, that. I wonder what the lore is about the Brantini. Maybe they'll explain it later on. Okay, 6 of these. Aged and mixed. Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Nigel, was this job like lifelong dream or something? Not really, just kinda happened. One thing led to another and bam, bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling the dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Julian arcade machine. Oh boy, Jill, you had no idea. Wait, that's a dream we share. Back in the day, I used to be obsessed with wanting to buy and own my own Marvel vs. Capcom arcade machine. Marvel 1. And I still haven't been able to do it, but one day I will, hopefully. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, that all stuff needs to be paid off first. Yep. Paid for. You never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of our dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a Model Warrior. Oh, childish dreams. Yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to have a blast to me. So, no dreams? None that I felt particularly motivated to chase. No. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. So along the way, I became a bartender. Let's see. Finally! Those dogs left a mess even I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Yeah, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging in my body. Sure. Who was he? A ghost. Nobody should worry about. Oh. I heard that. I feel bad for Gil. Why are you asking all those questions? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think I realized the idea of what you idealize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Very true. Don't take a liking to a job, others find that the merry failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn and that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about her. Maybe you're right. Well, I gotta take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thank you, and come again. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? Where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Gracias. My brother brought me marshmallows, y'all. I fucking love them. Jumped the phantom and left because he stank. Kim woke up. They had a couple of drinks and left. Let's just go to Kim. And then she looked at you. How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? What would you be? I don't know. Hey Foz, how do you feel about people calling you boss? Is it too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger. Just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you to today's pavement. Maybe we'll leave Gil a small bonus on getting with the bathroom. Yay! So drinks, 0 mistakes, 30% commission, okay. 750 for tips. All the service bonus for 500. And 500 extra for helping the girl calm down. And 264. 2000. Math. $2,464. Total. So we need to have 800 bucks by the 17th. Jill is lost in thought about a holoplan. Buying it would prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Danger U. You can now visit JC Elton's. Okay, let me save real quick. You can never say too much. What is this? Danger U, dangerous opinions. Okay, let's go to... I love this place because it's Jesse Elton's, like Jesse Denton. And... or whatever, the guy from Deus Ex. They have a PC 9X. It's vintage gaming, experiencing all the cumbersome load times as they were meant to be. I wish I had the resources to fund retro gaming, like actual retro. I have a couple of consoles. I have my 3DS, which at this point I think it's retro because it's got discontinued a while back. I have my Wii and I still have my PlayStation 1 from when I was a kid. But like I've looked at the price of certain stuff, like PlayStation 1 games that are sealed and copy and like in their box. It's about like $800 per game on a sealed copy. Freaking crazy. But anyways, a holoplant? 600. Oh, I had 2000 though. Holoplant in memory of a real potted plant. All the pixel art in this game is also very nice. Jesse Elton's. Oh, it's Jesse Denton from... Is it? Hold on, give me a second. Meet the Staff. This one's a scrap of paper with a download code for Meet the Staff scribbled. I don't know what that is. I imagine that's the staff that worked on the game? Joker Cyclone. Despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good though. Really good. Yep. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She'll surely focus at work. Yeah, there's a certain mechanic in this game. If you don't buy what Jill wants, then after that that Jill will get distracted and she will not focus at work and she will not tell you what the drink that the client wanted is. So you actually have to pay special attention. Yeah, Jesse Denton. What a shame. He was a good man. Alright, weren't you gonna have career yesterday? I gotta stick my money. It was a ghost. Ooh. It's me, Makano, the supernatural enthusiast. Okay, let's rate the danger you. In the last thread, Iron wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch your signals. You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right, that's going to be difficult. So you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid what's going to be the case here. That's going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. I'm going to marry Nikki. Stop being such an attention whore, we're here for Nikki. Come on, Anna, don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Mickey sister. You don't have to fight because of me, it wasn't my intention to reveal this, my intention to reveal the threat. Don't pay attention to her, everybody else wants here to help you. I'm a guy. Now who's taking attention whore again? This is good. This is just 4chan. But like a little bit sarcastic. Mickey concert. I assume this is the fucking Vtuber board for 4chan. It's straight up. Mickey concert. So let's limit all the concert conversations to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Why would you lie in the internet? Haha, oh wow. Fucking normies get out. Oh my god. That is so cute, Anon. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yes. So you're finally going to confess. Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing. But I still don't know if you like her. Just wait until Mickey shows up, you'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You'll understand once you are there with her. Mickey concerts are some magical shit. Wait. Oh, it was a guy all along. What it says on the tin. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. Yeah, this is just 4chan. So what is it? What's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while, so that now that I think about it, do you think they're playing something? Hello, Fluff. How you doing? Welcome in. Is that a slut shirt? Yep. It's a nice and pretty pink slut shirt. That's a constant rumor I hear about terrorist attack. Do you know what? I would buy it. You sold it. Yeah. It's just a slut shirt, yeah. It sells itself. You put this shit on like wish.com. It just sells for the fact of just being a slut shirt. I see cat, yep. Call 4. The cutest little thing, yeah. The best part is that Jill here likes to like pretend talk to the fucking cat. And so the cat responds to her, so because she lives along with the cat. So she has conversation with her cat, which is the most fucking realistic thing I heard in any video game. I talk with my cat all the time. Ah boy. But how you doing, Fluff? How's everything? How's your day been? We're just playing some bartending. Let's just get straight to the bartending actually. Because it's the main part of the game. Okay. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Ah! That's a sound you don't hear every day. But, boss, what are you doing with a helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. The white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the count. Wait, do you regularly put on things without asking who they belong to first? I don't plant and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool, and uncomfortable and cool, and really cool. Hello. It turns out you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was gah. Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing, never mind. She seems happy. It's been tense this past couple of days. She's been somehow relaxed now. Good. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. Our jukebox. So, Neon District, I think I need to go. How about in Digital Drive? Yes. Nighttime Metaverse is good. Neo Avatar? Yeah. How about the Vase of the Titans? Nope. This is supposed to be a chill game and the music is going crazy. Yeah, that works. Put it in shuffle. Okay. Time to mix rings and change lives. Hey Brad, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Oh, thank you for the follow, Leah. How you doing? How's everything? Welcome in. Hello there. How's your day been, man? I was trying to find some Valhalla here. Oh boy. I'm horrified I haven't fallen until now. I thought I'd be falling a lot longer. It's been alright. I'm glad. I'm glad. Hope you enjoy. Oh, we're getting all kinds of people here today. Okay. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? Okay. This guy wants his beer. Worked and then set up a Minecraft server. Nothing what I enjoyed least. Oof. I don't know. But Minecraft have fun though. I have no idea how hard it is to set up a server though, but sounds fun. Let's see. Undergrad, 4 of these. Man, Minecraft takes me back. I used to play it all the time. Mixed. Come here. Here you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we're supposed to hand the internet article topic. English. And all these crazy bitches that came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it. I switched places with some poor sap. I eventually gave up and paid a service. It cost me less to do than my mother had been working on it on my job. Okay, working on my job. Well, at least in setup. Kinda crazy that I had to pay for a Minecraft server. Like, I wish it was like Terraria and you could just go ahead and use your Steam, like, or I guess Mojang information in order to like use the unofficial server. And like play a multiplayer through that. But I guess it's not like that. You kinda can? You can? Yeah, but you have to pay for it, right? I mean... Well, no you don't. What am I talking about? I think I played Minecraft a couple of times where it's paid. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sucks. Minecraft is already like $20. Money. I remember playing, I think it was with my brother. He was playing on his PS4, on our PS4. And... Lock me in, how much? Oh, that takes me back. That, oh, it's unsafe. Yeah, but it was the way to play games back in the day. I still remember doing Hamachi back in the day when I was a kid with my friends. Because like you could theoretically play netplay on the Nintendo 64 emulator back in the day. And we used to connect our fucking IP addresses through Hamachi in order to do that, and it was laggy as shit, even though we live in the same country, in the same city, like 10 minutes away from each other. It was laggy as shit, and apparently like it was very, very unsafe to do because it was connecting two IP addresses like raw or something like that. You could also do LAN things for like things for HMI too. Yeah, I'm glad it's safer now. Now you have stuff like Parsec and whatnot. You can connect later other people through that. Most games have like an online service that comes built in. It creates a tunnel between both IPs and ignores the router security. Yeah. It's unsafe. It's unsafe, but back in the day when I was a kid, I didn't really care because the PC wasn't mine. Even though I probably should have. But yeah. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched place with some ports app. I was supposed to be doing an interview today, but the hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday too. How did that come about? There's this gal that performed at a concert later tonight. Yesterday I was tuning into details of an interview I had to work with her today. I didn't care if I did, but that was also nearly 15 years ago. Yeah, it's crazy. Time flies. I remember my dad. I used to do it on my dad's PC. I used to play on this PC that had like Windows XP, and you know, through the powers of piracy, I was able to play something like Warcraft 3, for example. But you cannot do Battle.net when you have Warcraft 3 piracy, but everybody did it that way back in the day because it was very easy. People just to like sell all the CD-ROMs with the crack and stuff, and so we use Hamachi. I think we use Hamachi for that. No, we use Game Ranger. I'm talking mad shit right now. Everything was their CD keys. Yep, it was a wonderful time. I kind of miss it. Honestly, today I had to buy my games and shit. Like it's $70 each time, and piracy is way harder to do. Beforehand, it was the norm. Everybody knew how to do it. We were like 7 years old, and I knew how to crack my games. I teach that to my friends, and we would just bring our CD-ROMs or to the computer room at school. We'd play Counter-Strike. It was fun. Oh yeah. I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. Let's see. How's the interview? It's enough, and the fact that the gal has a nice pair of knockers. Hell damn, dude. There's still a decent amount of ways to get pirated games, they're just not well known. Insiders get shut up. Yeah. It's a different time. We've come a long way in the department of Lilium sex appeal, I tell you. It was a Lilium then? Yes, one of those new fancy King class TM models. I heard that automatically correct in any way. Anatomically correct. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey Joe, the guy with a John face. Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was in the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You're like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicon business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws were trying to pass? They were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were only trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the accident. What now? I mean, there was a political agenda revolving those cheap labor, around cheap labor. The plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where... On second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Scholarship, that's not mean feat, Red. Well, I guess without scholarship, there would have been a language barrier. That's true. People have offered, not me, but like my friends, scholarships to go study in like the UK and Canada and America and stuff like that to study translation. And we happen to be very lucky that we know English because we're translation students. But what if we didn't? What do you do then? Like, you start learning the language. How much of the language can you learn in about a month before you go outside and you travel to Canada, for example, or to America? I guess you're not really capable to apply for said scholarship if you don't know English. But what if you are, but you had to take that decision of like, okay, do I take a very intensive course of English and then go right into the den of the mouth of the wolf without knowing the language all that much? Crazy. I remember I was kind of decided back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not very much. Let me turn on the TV real quick. There you go. Cool. You'll be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. Do you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some piece-of-face pencil neck. And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Yeah, that's true. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? I should probably learn Chinese. Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Mandarin? Canto what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are a lot of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to sell a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can send me a Mars Blast too, right? I'm sure on it. Mars Blast there. Mars Blast is. But yeah, I miss the old days. of PC gaming. I never had a very powerful PC even back then, but it was enough. Did I do it right? Yeah, I did. And like I tried a whole bunch against and nowadays are just not available. Blended, okay. Not available in the sense that they're not being sold anymore, and they're also barely able to be run on modern systems. So like I was streaming like Blood Omen the other day. That game is a doozy. And most of the reason I could even stream it was because of the fans of the game being able to patch the game. Crazy. Beforehand it was as easy as just downloading the ISO. Getting the crack all that, and you're ready. Now this is very hard. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, and so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything anyone could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investment can be used as a legal weapon? I don't think so. Oh good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted their own reasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do and all that. Oh yeah, I'd recall something like that. But then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when I'm drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Racial slurs in what? Well, let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Let me just lose my tongue a little bit. Who? Your clients. Wait, excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest stuff and people will buy it only if you're the apple of their eye. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. God's forgave if he ever catch you some... Oh, something you said out of context. My bad, sorry. A month ago we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about their hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest. I thought we were writing about them. God, I hope that at least one of them gets eaten by their namesake. God damn. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They really should thought of getting up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you had to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Here, let's go with that. This is just describe Twitter. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time, I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview, it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact we're posting it after the chick finished her content is enough of a problem already. Don't delay the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this Miklar girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason, she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something? Basically. When that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. Okay then. I wonder if some alcohol helped too. He's gonna work though. I don't know if that will work. I'm speaking only for myself, but I don't really work that well when I'm drunk. Bitter. Oh, a sugar rush, that's not very bitter. Bone blast. Yeah, this works. This is really sweet though. How is that bitter? Sunshine Clown, Gut Punch, Pile Driver, Suplex. A Pile Driver. 3 runs on extracts, 3 Flanner Cried, and 4 kind of routine. Yeah, I don't know how this dude works while drinking, but hey, you're the human. This is mixed. Here. Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate this poor bastard that took the heat today. Oh? Yeah, that kid, Joel, Jean, Guillermo, Hirohito, I can't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about that idol I interviewed. I can't remember anybody for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So, I don't know, I feel like I cock-blocked. I'm him in big time today by taking this Civic away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anybody, not even with worst enemies. Oh, maybe 2 of them. Your Santa's so considerate right now. I'm not saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom. Jesus! What if it's your dad? Did I stutter? Maybe you can get him tickets or something. Nah, see? That'd be mean. That means he'd be at work. I don't know to be in his beck and call tonight. I'm a beck and call. I've seen that brat talking all about her, so... I know, I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Even the food craze called them, it's shit anyways. I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid. Thank you, let's go again. I like Donovan as a character. He's kind of a douche. Not kind of, but he's really a douche, but I love him. That is something interesting to see, I guess. That was, tiring. Hey Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie type wide night helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you just served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you going to do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her the call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris. I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? He will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hey, honey. I love this character so much. There you go. Hey, honey, can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they tell me the wrong stuff? My headphones are acting up. A second. Alright. Who saw you what? Yeah, I'm going out for a bit with my brother and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello? Oh, hello, Dorothy. Dorothy, whatever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. You didn't see you? No. Oh, I get it now. They sold me a big jammer. Not an off-the-camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where their clothes are clearly the only thing you see and the other person's invisible. Come again? There's people out there with fetish of invisible people. Yeah, they're called My Hero Academia fans. But you can only see a few articles of clothing, so that, yep. I was trying to find something like what can be into a fetish, but the content misunderstood my request. I asked him to find me something that'll make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be visible too in such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I work something up. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to keep fabric or other materials that make color or texture you want. Well, that's nice. You can order a module from them and change the color of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost? To the human eye? It's not perfect if you move to be in a reverie surrounding colored blob. And we Lillian see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that? What was that about talking to yourself again? Oh. Nothing important. How are you having? Having a good one. Listen, give me a piano woman. Sure. A piano woman. Okay. It's gonna be interesting trying to find the different voices for all these characters. For Potionomics it was a little bit easier because they were very, very cartoony. But for this they're a little bit more realistic. As much as a robot girl with a school outfit is realistic, you know. Aged and mixed. A piano woman. It was originally called a pretty woman, but too many people complained there should be also a piano woman if there was a piano man. One piano woman. Thanks, I love these ones, you know? I clean them from special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or whenever I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled with the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I think this ticket should be bad lit, but then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved in or anything. You know? If you're lucky enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Give me fare and I'll keep you company. You still need to pay if you want to get naughty though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. You pay him to finish that sentence and I'll make sure you you truly become invisible. Fine, consider this a standing offer though. Oh, hey John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you there last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What do you do? What do you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey honey, what do you do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I know him. His past is not like a nebulous myth that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know? Did I tell any lies? No, but... never mind. Oh yeah? How about your boss? Why was she wearing a helmet? You found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck. Oh yeah? Randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use me as a glass bottle, as a... oh, she could use... okay, that fell, yeah. I am. A bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know? Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Ah, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different, I worked there the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, he was weird, but not kinky weird? The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Really? Yeah, I got to his house at 11 AM, dressed as requested and spent all the day here. There. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed, wait order, and leave. Nothing sexual, I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll ever happen. 3 years? Yeah, one day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part of his daughter's birthday. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Had. And she died 4 years ago. Ooh. Oh. Yep, I seem to attract the kind of people for some reason. That kind of people. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moon blast, would you? Sure. I'm moon blast. So that was that guy that came beforehand. 6 Edelhide, 1 Power Delta, 1 Planner Guide, and 2 Camatron. On the rocks and blended. This music is really nice for a guy that hires a prostitute once a year to protect his dead daughter. Not gonna lie. And it's also very good for a VRV screen since it's been 2 hours, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take my eyes away from the screen, stretch a little bit, drink some water, walk around a little bit, and all that good stuff. I suggest everybody else who's listening to this do the same because it's a healthy thing to do. I'll see you all in like 5 minutes. Later. Um, test. I don't know what happened to my audio. That's weird. I really don't want to have to restart this whole thing, so let's see if I can fix this. Let's see. Can I listen to myself on OBS? Is it a problem of the application? Yeah, I can. Yes, I can. It's a problem with the application then. That's weird. Okay. 1 second. That's so strange. Okay, the app works fine, but I can my freaking Bluetooth headphones connected to the PC, and the game didn't like that. No, it's muted. So 1 second while I try to fix this. Hope everyone's having a fantastic time, by the way. And sorry for the scuff, but you know, it is a Vtuber stream. What's a Vtuber stream without a little bit of scuff? Does the music work? Yes, it does. But the game doesn't. And I cannot save here. Oh no. That's so just plain old weird. One second, you're gonna hear weird shit real quick. In the meantime, let me give a shout out to Dea and Fluff. They came around earlier even though they didn't have to. I appreciate it. That's not how you spell it. You're supposed to put a space in front of it. There you go, there's there. Into Final Fantasy 14. No, I was to play 14 yesterday, but you know. It feels like it's been a while because I didn't play today. And Fluffy Grip 2. And one shout out for Fluffy. For Fluff coming up while I try to fix this stuff. So give me a second.
Oh, that's a lot of zombies. I'm just gonna keep. Oh. Sir, I'm gonna ask that you don't stop moving. Train's coming! I hit it! No! Well, that is, that's Leon pace.
Huh? That one. Now it works. Okay, it looks like the application is messed up. The game doesn't want to capture the thing that it needs to capture. Okay, we'll have to be playing this section of the game without audio. I'll be doing a small cut here on the VOD, I believe. Or a timestamp or something. Okay, Moonblast. This is leading Jane. In the meantime, I could put some Valhalla music. I apologize, by the way. I'm going to have to go a cappella up until the point where I find a same point. That Valhalla Kids, what is that? That's weird. Alright. 6 of these. 1 of that. 1 power delta and 2 chemotrin. On the rocks and blender. Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can stop drinking them. Thank you. You're welcome, Fluff. Thank you for being here. It tastes like a little bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single. I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anybody is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Yes and no. At a factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close as human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory. Well, a research DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easy to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can offer a factory upgrade. Said upgrade rattles its body into something older. Some go for it, some don't. Would you go through it? I don't know, right now I'm at rarity. You don't find many like me in our line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? And so, when people hire me half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. But you play D&D? No, if you stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everybody else. I didn't think about it that way. Yeah, I think about it at all. Man, they really are. Okay. I mean, maybe I'll go through it. Maybe I'll go through with it. Go with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Good evening, Gil. Welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Only Jules and make sure every time you sit you'll hear the cling on your shaker. Damn. Fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. Hello, young lady. I love that video. Let's call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I cannot let you do that. That's this. I got a hat you wanted the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose I'd be unpolite for me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay! Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, this guy's supposed to be an edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. 1 big sunshine cloud and 1 gut punch. Still not working. Sunshine cloud, 1 big sunshine cloud. 1, 2. And optional carmine. I feel like this guy wants some alcohol in it though. So let's just... And then 2 of these, 2 of those, and 2 there. And a bunch of that. On the rocks and blend it. A sunshine cloud. And a gut punch. 5 runs on extract. 1 planner guide and optional carmine. Okay. It's supposed to mean F punch made our innards. Yep, I know. This is aged and mixed. Here and here. Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Ah, that mentioned it. And thank you, Jill. My job. Right, Dorothy, may I ask you something in private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or buy me the dinner. No, thank you. It's not all about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves you tracking nano machines on the other persons after, well, after they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose? Yes. This is quite a contrast on Portionomics. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Here to explain. We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way, authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I had started out at DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam! My partners end up spending honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I'm bothering myself so much that if any track nanomachines were still being released, I had to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skill still heals over time. Ah, come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Bye. See if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you. Please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her, that's true. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Girl, I need your girly hands for a second here. Come in. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking the time off your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry you had to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. I like this guy, he's cool. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyways, did I want something else? Yeah, maybe a Mars blast. That I can. Hold on a second. I should probably put the trigger warning in this game in the chat later on as a stream elements thing. That's a timer. There's nothing graphic here, but they do talk about stuff. You know. The fuck? Oh. Oh, that's... Okay. Okay, so I was looking at Access's channel in Access streams for History is 4. I saw a cute anime boy and I thought he was his VTuber, but no. He's playing a visual novel. Almost had a heart attack. But anyways. Okay, a Mars blast. Mars. Better not give him any other kind of blast drink by accident. Yeah, because there is a Mars blast, but it's also a Mercury blast. Which is not the Moon blast. 6 Bronson extracts. 1 power delta. 4 planner guide. And 2 carmotines. All blended. Chugga. That's not it. Oh, that is the wrong one. 6 of these, 1 of these, 2. Oh, also 2 carbotine in 4 of these. Blended, not mixed. 6, 1, 2, 4. There you go, Marthless. Here. Better than mind-numbing, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. So you have been to a war. You haven't. Not an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. How could that be? First it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to be varying on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about the police or the like? I should have my friend Tash here, he's really good at doing voices. Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. Finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about all the folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done, and I feel safe here. I could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. I don't mind if you just said... You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? Or how she lost her original fighter, a cyber wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor though. Damn, I still don't know then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting since the left at mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable when she's here, because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should, it's quite the show. Yo Neos, yell, the helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break. Alright. Nice. Okay, we can save now. One second. And let's see if the audio is fixed. Real quick. And Valhalla again. I'm loving this game so far. I'm already loved it, of course, because I played it years ago. Back in 2017. Goddamn. So back on my first year of college. Man, it's been 6 years. Hard to believe how fast life goes by. Especially since I'm someone that struggles being present sometimes. Sometimes I just... like... in autopilot. And I feel like... I don't know. I don't want to get too deep here, but I feel like going in autopilot and like letting life pass you by is not like the real right way of living. And I only really started doing it because I was so swamped with college. But now that I'm done with college, it's like, what now? And I mean, slowly getting myself out of the blah state. To be a little bit more present every day. But yeah. Boss should clean the check-in bucket, she draws at. Everybody can smell the spice from a while away. Alright, I think the music we have right now is fine. Although, Welcome to Valhalla needs to be in. So, how about we get rid of Metropolis? Gotcha. It could take a couple of minutes more, you know? I'm fine, thanks. How do you get a helmet off? I just had the release button was a jam with the edges. However, I also have my shirt to use it to the point of avoiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right? Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda, yeah. Well, this is a bar? A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know, I don't drink that much to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let's see what I can get you. Okay. I wonder what makes girls. What makes drinks girly? Blue fairy? No, that's sweet. Sweet. Oh, that's Fluff. Fluffy Dream. Don't check that. I think it's better if I set for bitter. Oh, Sunshine Cloud's bitter. Okay. 2 Adahide, 2 Bronson Extract, and optional Caramatine. It looks like this person doesn't drink that much, so I'm not gonna put any alcohol in. On the rocks and blend it. Oh, that sounds delicious. I need to go to a bar and actually get a drink, but they're expensive. And when you're like me and you're a lightweight, you can just drink beer or pisco and be fine with it. Although I did have that one Jack and Coke once, well, 2. On my friend's house, and it was so good. It's dangerous. It's when a drink is so like tasty and sweet, it's very dangerous because you just want to drink more. But if you drink more, you get more drunk. And sometimes you don't want that. Try this. Yeah, this will do just fine. Thanks. But you still want to drink. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will snow through your dreams. Joe. I am Kira Miki. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira. Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira. Miki. Almost there. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Miki. I felt ridiculous. Kira. Miki. Here. That's it. Now you're feeling it? Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where are we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have this concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, are you the linen that's putting on a concert tonight? I'm one limb that's going to a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same limb you're looking for. Why are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. But for those of you, it's always obnoxious that's going on, so I just decided to leave. saw one of the concert posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. You can still sneeze me to the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? I've planned for it of over 100,000 people and sold out fast. Oh, we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as our performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many, then what exactly is? Hold on, that based on your little demonstration from before, I should recall that you're Miss Mickey, right? You don't get it, let's start from the pot. The top, not the pot. I'll just call him Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft? That's in alcohol free? No, I meant soft as in soft. Soft? Let's see what I can get you. Soft, huh? I guess it's something that's like not alcohol free but like low alcoholic. It's not bubbly, spicy or sour. Bitter or not sweet, not either. Yeah, this barely has any. Okay. Oh, that's 6. That's 7. A 3-power delta and 1 karma train. All aged and mixed. Hopefully this works. Here. Oh man, this isn't soft. Come on. I'm gonna reek of alcohol. I should have thought about that before ordering drinks in a godforsaken bar. I'm Mince, I can help you with that. But it would have been easier if you just said that you want what you needed in your drink. Oh, I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on what you're asking. Or who you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing, are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay, then who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl? Oh, well, Jill then. Or Jill, never lose a star, from Kiramiki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. Oh, thank you. So, tell me more about this concert of yours. Well, we're promoting my new single, it's called Shines For. I'd say that, but people still look forward to my old singers, your love is a drug. I'm worried that I might become a one-note star, you know? Anyways, the tour is called Shining Star and we've been touring the whole continent. We sold out our tickets fast, so we need to give an encore concert after the others are done. Oh, nice. But I'm not gonna bore you with the details, but you'll find someone's tomorrow's news. In tomorrow's newspapers anyways. I need some water. I got this awesome dress that looks all cat-like. My hairdresser and Agnes came up with a hairstyle that makes me look like I have cat ears and all. Why do cats have to do with stars? Nothing, I just like cats. Same. My producer star used to a bunny though. I see. You know, if I hadn't ended up on stage singing, I'd probably be the one playing the pyrotechnics. When you enter the stage and the sparks start flying, start flying, that's magical, you know? You've never burned yourself with those fireworks? I heard ugly stories with the organs from other musicians. Nope, not yet. I signed my hair for one. Sign? My hair once, but I just went something short for a bit. People seem to love it. I should go back to it sometime. Shadow didn't get longer hair. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now the stage should be all organized, so the followers should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick, I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. And this one I'm supposed to close within a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned, then the weather forecast is accurate. The sun should come out just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for your love is a drug as an anchor though. That was nice. I need to make people happy. People feel their tickets were worth a ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to wait for something, only to find you shouldn't have bothered? Yep. Yeah, that one time I brought some espresso cafe and a coffee and wanted— oh, don't even get me started. On the coffee. I don't know how my friends get— I'm gonna sound like a freaking hipster motherfucker. But I don't know how my friends get like Starbucks if it's not for like a special occasion or to celebrate, because it's so expensive. It's so much for coffee. And like I've done it. I've had it. Through osmosis, through people like lending me their cups. This was pre-pandemic. And also through me buying like cups out of curiosity, but like it's not worth that much. It's so much freaking money. I always wanted to have boba tea though, I never had them. It tastes like filtered water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. And that sucks. Well, at least mine was good. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Something bitter. Let's do a pile driver. And 4 all mixed. Like this. Yeah, this works. So how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it is delicious. You just asked for something that's bitter. I figured it was for making you up or something, so... Really nice. Thanks. I hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much is it to you? How much of it is about the music? This? I'll let you know that before becoming Kira Miki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every weekend, a part-time in bars and with a jazz band. I started writing and composing my own songs. Oh, that's nice. Wow. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol. Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wider range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language or culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. What the heck? It's an adults, men and women. They all have access to my music, and I can reach every single one of them. Wow, why is this muted? What the heck? Oh god, I just pressed the skip button. That's weird. There you go. I like to listen to music while working and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. Yep. Well, that's a bummer. I gave you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay, then I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass this time, Expel. Sure. Let's come again. I'll make sure of it. Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. Do you think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but honestly I don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to the Ghost concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. You're... Huh? That's what they called me during my time on the Grand Slam fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? the way I was 3 times faster. How do you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it just yesterday when she saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Oh, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometimes. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gail's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything in your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Okay, we didn't get the flawless service bonus, but that's because the idol decided to ask for a soft drink. Which is... okay. We're making bank though. That's good. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Jail is coming. Your love is a drunk by and the song will prevent her from getting distracted. Yeah. And I can also browse the Miss Idol's blog. I feel like the way we should do this for the stream is going 1 day per stream, 1 chapter per stream. This is day 3, I believe. Yeah, or chapter 1. Yeah, it's been a hectic as of late, so I'd like to share it to you while I need to relax. Sitting on rooftops, I'm on that road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. On this... oh, this is something I can't live without. Missing tea with vodka, rum, gin... rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination, I'll be all over it. I'm very confident I'm gonna get tipsy with before our show though. I wouldn't like it to ruin your evening. That's all for today. See you. Tea with vodka, really? You can never say too much. Let's see. Tea with vodka. Give me a sec. I have to grab some water. My throat is getting sore. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. You'll have no idea how glad I am that it's getting colder over here. Streaming in the middle of the summer was real bad. Now we're getting into spring out here in the southern hemisphere, and it's very nice. I miss going to the beach though. It was the best. But yeah, okay. Jill wanted the Kiramiki song, Love is a Drug. Where is it though? Their game's no collector once, but they're still nice for displaying. Kiramiki poster. Wait, what? Find the song will prepare her from the intro track. Do I Like Spotify or? This is the music player. Okay. Because there's no way that you can buy it on CD in the future. How many of y'all have CDs all that way? Because I feel like they're gone. They just know. There you go. Your love is a drug. Idol Hell, a magazine with all things idols, has a download code for you. Love is a drug. There you go. Yeah, there's no CDs in the future. There's no CDs now. How can there be CDs in a future dystopia? Although there is a general interest that everybody shares, pretty much everywhere, of preserving all media in the original format. So like there's a ton of people that listen to games on vinyl, there's a ton of people that collect PlayStation 2 games, you know, all things retro. $800. Okay, we have 2,991. I was gonna say gold. Dollars. Dolarucos. Okay, let's go. I could read the thing about 4chat, but... Okay, what happened here though? In the last thread, I don't hate fun. I don't want fights. If you are so immature, what's wrong with being a guy endanger you? Why do you care if you assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes endanger you. Oh, I see. Let's go back to the concert, please. Stupid idiots. It's 2070X and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Anyway, we should gather somewhere and take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. Dangerometer, like I want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next thread I'm gonna moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. In the last thread, no shit posting allowed. Did I want on the left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking. I'm not causing any trouble. Why do you talk, buddy? Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young, blah blah blah. Such is your childhood friend. It's just like one of my Japanese animes. Okay, this is what you had to do. When Mickey ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course, you start to imagine how magical that moment would be with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. I'll think about it. I wonder what happens. So we hit Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? December 17 will come the second retribution. Birthday is coming. Oh boy, spooky font. The face when I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? I see your crown unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. Why are you guys so nervous? Gals, so nervous. The only one getting fucked is the admin. Fuck off, Alice, not this shit again. Crazy. Wait, this is our... Hold on a second, this is our Mika, right? No, this is our Alice, okay. And this is about Mickey. But this is about like Alice Rabbit, the famous hacker. Here Mickey confirmed as the best pop star in history by Donovan. Oh, this is Donovan. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like she had. Oh, it's the fan. It's the fan that Donovan let the freaking Let's write out a freaking column for him. It's the best, like, she had to be handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly, she's the top tier everything. I'm baffled as to know how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome and hot as and great. And great, they can't. It's impossible for a human to be to top such an achievement. I for one welcome our new Roboco overlord. Damn. Let's see, Neo San Francisco rocked by a powerful earthquake, millions saved by Kimberly. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During the conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams and Neo SF for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advances in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. Let's interview Gloria Light and her quest for a Tino reward. Tino? In today's interview segment, we sit with Tino Reward nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to be here with you. It's my pleasure. Tell us everything. This block on my region. Okay. I think they just ran out of time. It's 9 PM over here. 9 PM. It's a local page. Yeah. Well, Jill, you wouldn't have that problem with NordVPN, the sponsor of today's stream. Anyways. Yeah, let's go to work. Thursday, December 15th. Good evening. Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, no. Wait, she's Alma. I should probably talk her. I want to do a Latino accent, but I already have one, so it kind of works. Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcelo. I stumbled across her on the way and asked if she wanted to tag along. I hope you don't mind. That's too much. Here, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Yeah, the music is good. Time to mix drinks and change lives and put this shit on your shuffle. How was that? Oh, just something that made me say back in instruction. It kinda stuck. Yeah, I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't roll off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kinda like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature? Last time it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kira Miki girl came here yesterday before the concert actually. Oh yeah. Now I see her name there. You don't seem very surprised. I like Beatlink more actually. Stoic looking duo, right? Yeah, those. Seems like I had a better day in mind yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. We've known each other for what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. We should have broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like, this guy wasn't what I wanted, so I started flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if you don't buy it, it's because you know the product. Because I know the product. Speaking of buying, what do you want, a frame? A frame? Yeah, with all those pics you have of your boss, the ones filled on your phone memory. Don't seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? Why do you care? How the hell do you find that out? So it is true. Shut up! I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You. Hey, can you bring me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. A bad touch. We're nothing but mammals after all. 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of Planner Guide, and 4 Karmatrine. All on the rocks and mixed. Here. Who gives their strings their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite a silly sense of humor. Yep, yeah, like me. Like that girl who keeps laughing at this particular girl's name? Yeah. So who's that mean again? The one with the nice car. No, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was for Brock the night. The nice car. And what's wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. LARP? Live action role playing. Sounds more like the nickname of a very heavy-handed writer or a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud and fuck in the open? That's our hippies, yeah. He frequents those and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stay with him, I'll eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it, have you ended your longest lasting relationship for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. He? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed the fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. But fuckboy? People had different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having fun the warmth of somebody else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to their breathe as they pet your head. Just enough knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. You know? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know, my uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking. Or making tasteless puns about Rosa, about Aunt Rosa. Still, give me something weird, would you? Ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink? Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. Roma drinks then. Sandstar, Blue Night, Piano Man, Piano Woman. More of each ingredient, all in the rocks and mix. You think something so balanced would actually taste nice, but you'd be dead wrong. That sounds awful. Bloomlight. So unnecessarily brown. Brown? That's the tempo. This one's kind of unbearable. This one's for defense of the movie that was used in. These are all bad. Okay, the Sandstar is weird, I guess. There's nothing quite like it. On the rocks and mixed. Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Wait. Right, and they left at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a brandini and then something like a cobalt velvet or something similar. Yeah, at least sometimes I feel I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left his Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines. As a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? As the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech to prepare just for the occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago there was this whole group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. I don't remember what they used to call themselves. I remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing was a logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when the idea reaches that breaking point, it goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for that, or what's essentially Pet the Press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman if you must. So, you don't think such a person exists? No, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything, an individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters is in the name. So, Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists. But it's also very model after all. Model? Yeah. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of study always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks of the consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels to me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's more of a pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, at this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. I'm trying way too hard. That way you can't just say no. Yeah, I'll also crash for the night. We can have a sleepover, flying our hair, tell stories at night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone will fill my entire bathroom. Damn. Man, you're reacting too nonchalantly, it's no fun. React a little bit, let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date, I just want to have a conversation with you outside of these four walls. I'm not a Mormon person, same. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is at 8 AM, you know? That's early morning by my standards. Yeah. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, it's just that I don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big Brantini. Finally, it's the Alma I know. Alright. 6 of that, 3 power deltas, 1 carbotine, and then 1 of these, 3 of these, and then 6 of it. I think that's it. Aged and mixed. Nope. Okay, let's start with the easy part. This is 6 of these, 2 of these, and 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There you go. Here. You know, Brandini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the Martini. Problem is, the VTC got a hold of the vermouth that... That's a new word. That was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. I didn't know that. You know, I was wondering... Yeah? Don't you worry about what people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Don't you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. What should you? Do you get people drunk? Don't say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's the other point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. And I always find my job fun. However, however, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like everything is a thrill. Do you meet with your client or? I don't. It's always from behind many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time providing my work because big books equal small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but few times I've shown myself... I weren't even risky and dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up at DC... It's a DC-filled nerd. Dishelved. Dishelved? Give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I'd be curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have me wonder about the hacking business too. No, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Hello, sugar. Ow. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Oh, it's Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's what my abdomen felt. Yeah, you kinda deserve that, man. Do you normally greet people that way? Oh man, that can't contain herself when he says something he likes, kid. Gross. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than you feel in my summer house. A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid, you have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. We gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. The usual his drink is beer. He always gets beer. Beer. Yeah, that'll work. I need to say, Mr. Donovan. That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to pledge an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always say what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets. But the end result is what matters. Let's see. Wait, blackmail? You'll be surprised at the kind of stuff you find when you get the right people drunk. Hey, this thing that's on the glass over there. Oh yeah. That big-titted Lillian was here. This fucking guy. He came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Joseph Water? No. Lloyd worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does and so honest and pure that anybody who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me my shit. Throw me a bone here. Anything. I got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know. Fine. Hey Kate, do you think Lillingham dip? Okay, I'm starting to like this guy less and less every time he comes around. What an ass. Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple of that when they have him. But it could be modded, you know? So yesterday while interviewing the single limit chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing them. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits of a Lillian look good? A bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer working, wondering if the latest model of vagina is good enough? Man, God bless those sons of bitches. Ahem. Any interesting review of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer. How can one share with the sun and nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece, and even better, makeshift toilet paper. Talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlet saying that they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see. Think. I know, right? Alright, kid. Give me a bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay. A bleeding Jane. 1 Bronson, 3 Power Delta, and 3 Flannery Grad. So no alcohol. Blender. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So, I heard this is Dana Sain's bar. Is that true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. Or so after the incident with the bears. Where is she? Is that running some air bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Sain entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears, she beat all of them without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored, what can I say? Do you know if she lost her arm there? I remember, too drunk. Maybe she got her protectorship then too. I heard someone there suggested that she lost it after throwing a baseball at some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsustained rumor. More like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Let me coat my throat real quick. Yeah, damn. Y'all, this game is making me thirsty. Like, I really want to go to a bar right now. Maybe not with this guy's in it, but like, in general. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank you for winning me a second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Let's go again. Yeah. Oh, that's the break. Doo-doo. Oh, so you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. How are you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As far as it can be considered that we're closing eventually. When would that happen? I don't know. Ryan said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork's filled and everything's going point in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kinda working using the credentials of other guy that was working here before. Oh. The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Ah yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Immediate culture is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Oh, it's Roxanne from Potionomics. What voice do I do for you? Well, voice. More like inflection. It's not really a voice. Excuse me, is this the VA-11 Hall A bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure, that's a piano woman. Five of these. 5 of these. 3 of these. 2 of these. 3 of these. All aged and mixed. Piano woman. There you go. Very nice, thanks a lot. So, do you know Say, Miss? I'm Stella Hoshi, my pleasure. Yeah, I know her, she's been here before, yes? Oh, yeah, in fact, I'm glad you know her because she's left here. She left it here last time. Oh god, so she left her hermit behind again. Not the first time, huh? The hermits have always been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valettes, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. It's been lucky enough to always live with people who return it, at least. Wow, quite a few people. There's much of a sociable girl as she's a total klutz. At least she's not being serious. She's being competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So did she recommend you this place or we're meeting here today? You can see why she chose this place. This is kind of the place she likes. Hey, is that Kira Miki's autograph on the glass? It's like the glass is the conversation started. Nice. Yeah, it is. How do you get it? She stopped here yesterday before the concert. Really? I mean, oh, she's blushing. You did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep. Star-like similar is hers. Signature. So your name is Yelden? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for next time she comes around. Oh, and excuse me for a second. Hello? Well, the hell are you? Car crush? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, take it I will say. Yes. Did you play for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright, that was a piano man. We're studying. We're memorizing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, and 3. On the rocks and mixed. Piano man. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you for something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. At least, I don't think so. I don't get to see many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection, so it had to be done. Otherwise, I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit than weak sad because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to feel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah, I started with my grandpa's collection. I have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my deaths, but I manage little by little. Do you like alcohol, Scylla? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker, same. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. Let's see. Sorry I'm late. Oh, the most precious character. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in the rush hour traffic too, and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, and I climbed down. Climb down? Like an air cat. Oh. I suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy that you put safety first. Safety? Oh no. Flying cars are just way cooler. Still, I'm just saying how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyways, I'll have whatever she orders next. I like a drink that was... Yet again, you and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. I need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, you weren't poor Jill here with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something more normal, okay? Have it 2 flinch weavers then. You had 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's one for each? Don't worry, you'll see. That reminds me of a friend that she always goes like... Whenever we... Oh my god. Whenever we're on Discord together, we just chill, right? And I'm just playing a game, he's drawing or something. And I curse out, I say like, son of a bitch, whenever I die in a video game. And he says like, I'm sorry, like with this really soft voice, and it makes me feel bad every time. Kind of reminds me of that, I don't know why. This has 9 alcohol, holy cow, lady. Aged and mixed. There you go. No fringe weavers. Now, this one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said it earlier. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but that has spares. Those spares should be safer when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know? Yeah, sorry. You said that boss got her heart stuck because of Jan button. Speaking of money, you still... Oh, sorry about that. I'm sweepy. Sweepy as hell. Speaking of money, you still going for a meeting to the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worry. I'll refrain from now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be, I'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the attention in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I had to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something, if somebody came after me, what do you think? Do you think they stand a chance? You're quite strong, but... I'd take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Guess my vehicle is here to pick me up. You come inside? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. It's such a worry word. I mean, she cares about you. Bro. I never doubted. Hey, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's in it, right? Must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing in the anarchist group trying to disband the One Knights? To tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried. I mean, in my division there's still some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, laying them act as a witch. Wish? Some say even the ones who they apprehended are the ones who have failed them in some way. Still, always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She always says that it's been proven beyond a doubt that there's some shady businesses going on. Cyvassat Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole Wild Knight division. Something about the associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kinda worries me though because I really like my job. And I guess similar fears exist among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. And much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want people to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needs me to relay some information. That shit hurt my throat, holy crap. I relayed some information to the manager, and he was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said you're such a sympathist that you never came to the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts. But, oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Where's the fence doing on those sitcom-like entrances you're serving all the clients? Oh, come on, you know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. Awesome. Oh, okay. My voice is starting to give up. I might not be able to finish the first chapter in one stream, but we'll see if we can. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. I'll see. What are you having? Ah, what she's having. Then I got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each? Alright. 2 blue fairies. Yeah, let's do some Carmordine. It's the mixed. Your fairies. Hey, that's pretty good. See? And it's still like your hair. It is. So, what's your name, sweetie? Let me say. Alright, say I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes. say. Yes, yes. Say. Hey, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button and I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you had to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. Fuckboy. Better luck next time. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to little cues for everything. And that's girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply can see no point in life. Coupled with the fact that you're here with what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your dog that sex is too far on your priority list to notice its existence. No, if you're inviting me to drink because you find me curious at the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. This is the first one, but what about they'll giving you a ticket the other day? Oh? Oh yeah, the lady with the dogs. No, he does not count. He looks like a humanoid mat. Oof. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. That's up. I can tell your body is heavily modded with things it shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a VEV069 with DNA. Yeah, with DNA scanning capability. 1 second. Alright. What time is it? I'm streaming for 3 hours and 41 minutes. Yeah, I feel like I should just leave the music from the game. Okay. I love Dorothy's face right now, it's so cute. But anyways, I'm going to take a quick break here to go grab my dinner. I'll be right back with Mobile House, so don't go anywhere. See ya. Sorry if that took so long. God damn. Come on, oh yes. Boom, okay. Where were we? Yeah. Your tongue is a VEV-069 with DNA scanning capabilities. The skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. They just son of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, it hints. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints and skin are merely interesting. How modded your body is. But it hints at the mirrored 113 of Rialta Industries. A metal designs that you classify bullets from these fingertips. So? Clause G of the Article 17 in the Augmentation and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under the civilian designation that has upgraded of its person and the upgrades of its person to all firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Huh? And then the law enforcement. I just did rescue, even if I'm not doing it right now. Oh. I want to know though, why go with all that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I wanna be able to deal with things when they get ugly. And this is all the most discreet I can find. Or at least I thought so. Yeah? Yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell is not your default hard mode is because of your fingertips. The tips are a little bit bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small nod that changes them into a disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. But I see. Well, I gotta go. And yes, another thing. You aim for the arms and legs once as self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye Dorothy, bye Jill. Bye bye. Let's come again. Ah, I thought you was gonna take me away. They've put my mind into a Viking clearing for 3 years. If I hear well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very reprehensible, intuitive, also it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating. Hey, my skin is my first skill of the trade. I have to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes me feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So, you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all? Not really, I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilim. What can you say about me then? Let's see... You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. It's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know who won't return your feelings. Who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone that feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Damn. Dorothy the psychoanalyst. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was actually making that stuff up on the fly. Well, that was just rubbish I say because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'll be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. Oh, thanks for this. So you're welcome there. It's no problem. Thanks for being here. I can't read you now. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting a professional face. But this definitely gets me more insight into you. Lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am. But if you let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine. Bye bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, huh? One wonders how artificial it remains. That's... Shut up, fuckboy. That's especially true today. How artificial can we get? Everything done? Yeah. Hey boss, this might seem random, but... Oh, that's... Yep. This might seem random, but... Did you remember the first time I came into a bar? When you came to some major contact? Yeah, why? For some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visit that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of the jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something felt inside, and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand on it and got stuck. It was a French jar too, so I couldn't break it. Hey Gil, how do you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to a random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it, was... Why do you get stuck in so many different things? Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was this incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instruction for that stand should have been labeled C, Z, and S better. They're Z and S. You saw what happened when I switched to S2 piece with the 5. That one, I thought that was an S. Still, they'll listen to something here. Ahem, yeah she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for the day. I like to think you should make an effort not to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to leave. Yay! We got a flawless service bonus. Anything will turn out alright in the end, don't worry. But look at our boss being so nice, giving us $300 as a bonus just to tell us that everything will be alright. But I would kill for a boss like that, or a client. $800 have been charged from your account to renew your membership to Shining Fingered. Yes, blah blah blah. Yep. Happy not birthday. You really like that website, huh? I have needs. Yep. What's up, man? I gotta renew my subscription to Shining Fingered every month. I cannot concentrate without it, quite literally. What's going on in 4chan though? In the last thread, no shit posting allowed. Oh no, this is... we saw those already. Anything new? Oh, they closed the thread, okay. And this is new. This is new. Okay. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was the leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seemed too hard to top. Maybe more leaks? That's unlikely, blah blah blah. Normal 4chan stuff. Big meme says. This asteroid pisses me off, fucking ESA lifts. Crazy how they're talking about like the supposedly happening of a terrorist attack, and they're so casual about it. Anyways. What is this? Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. One could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me and got to experience with the loudest, craziest crowd in my whole career. I am beyond speechless. That said, I am excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm happy that my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love making. Let's buy something real quick. This is still the most realistic part about Valhalla. The extra vintage console is still very freaking expensive. You know what? Now, at one point in the game, I'm gonna have to start paying rent. Once I pay rent, then I'll get a console. I'm trying to be responsible here. If it were for me, I would just buy 10 PS2s, but you know, expensive. Oh boy, I never had a PS2 as a kid, but I miss those days of going in my friends' houses and playing Budokai with them and like Onimusha. It was fun. Funny story, there was this one time where my friend bought Onimusha Blade Warriors back in the day. And I was a huge fan of Onimusha. I still kinda am. And like I told him like maybe we should go to your house and play and all that, and like he said yeah, and we did. We went. And it was during a parents meeting at my school, at our school. And we went to his house, which was like 10 minutes away. And we started playing, and like back then I didn't have a phone. Because of course I didn't. And my mom was so fucking scared. Because she didn't know what my son was, so like at one point they decided to call the other kid that was missing, which was my friend, because he had a phone. And like he answered, he was like, okay, I'm at my house, I'm playing with Nero, playing Onimusha. My mom zooms around her car, goes in. My friend's mom is not like mad or anything. My mom is fucking fuming. He comes inside, grabs me by the arm, and just yanks me to the freaking car, starts yelling at me. He yells me all the way through, back at my house, and then yells at me at the house. It was really funny. I love my mom. It was like back then. It was like I was sad because I wanted to keep playing PS2, but like nowadays it's like, how the hell did we not tell her? Yeah, because I assume I did, but then it turns out no, I didn't. This is while I take a break to enjoy my completo. Alright, let's go back to work. Friday, December 16th. Good evening. Hello. As you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really, it sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Have we all at some point? Yeah, well, it sounds more like a car exhaust. No, it's fireworks. Don't know, it's too dry. Yeah, but gunshot gives more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Yep, that's usually what people say. Ah, boss. Firecrackers? Yep, a couple of years ago there was an incident when some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip in because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This isn't a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't focus on... We shouldn't focus... We shouldn't lose time over a car exhaust. Hey! Usually what people say around here is that it's just a firecracker, because they're pretty easy to get. And to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? How can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crystal Rose? That's like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Yep. Do you know anything about them? Nope. Nope. Sorry. I have $80 in that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever what or who you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. You're such a sucky bartender, not having any info I did. Well, first of all, why assume you just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info that you so desperately need? Well, and second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well... Moreover, even if you did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have at least in lunch. Why are you just scolding me? Why do you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Hey. Wait, of course, you want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay then, give me a drink, but keep it under 80. $80? I got punch, I guess. Yep, that's the only one. Yeah, let's get you drunk, buddy. Let's get you real tipsy. Aged and mixed. Here. Okay then, do you know anything about the girl? No? But you said maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. Were you the one that lured yourself into thinking I might know something? You were the one. And I'd like to say, like I said, $80 is nothing. So I don't need to I need to send more? I gave you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount of money will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. So why are you looking for that girl, Mr. Bondelay? Art Bondelay. Well, Art. I'm a private detective, is what I do. So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a pretty online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. It's not? It's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns were hired that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Trolls and Covat Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. Oh boy. No, they probably have a bunch of X's in their name. Like I did. So, who wanted you to track there? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and the paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so why do I care for this? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, that'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you can give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local going-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here are just aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least not beyond what you see in the news. Damn it. What kind of bar is this if you can't get out of the word of the street? What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? Gail might know something if you're fixated into... Oh my god, I'm getting tired. If you're fixated on trying to know some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gail? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought about all the noise BTC bars I've made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I have a grizzly temple. Never enough? Three power delta and one karma tree. Blended. Here. Okay, this is going to be deducted from the 80 from earlier, right? No? Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I heard about this girl is that who'll throw herself off the roof on a nearby mall. The whole thing about a woman catching her mid-air makes me think it was totally made up. Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at the bank today, no, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name The Harbingers was in use. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They are more unknown in the organization yet, for some reason. So you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it. Oh, he can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Delson wasn't here for the last 3 days actually. Really? I wonder if he'll notice the glass at idle sign. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple of days ago dealing with messy interns. Part for the course, I guess. I see, that's... Gunshot! It's a backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think this sound right just now was? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I gotta go, since coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really, I just have different needs. But there will come a time where this place might help me. Goodbye. Please, come again. Okay, considering everything, he wasn't so bad. He was a little bit of a douche, but like not in the same way that Donovan is, but Donovan is like a kind of gross. Really gross. And the other guy that had the dead daughter that hired Dorothy to pretend that she's his dead daughter. Also kind of gross, but like that's whatever. Gangs then. Unlikely, this is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in all or against deals. The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. You left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. Bards. Bards, not bards. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it though. Let's see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Bathroom time and naughty mom is only available to premium users, of course. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now. It's Friday night and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's Escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moy. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership and you get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of VR experience modeled after yours truly. That's fucking gross. Excuse. Today I picked the sorriest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks like a half decent inside. So much is going on for... Huh? So much going on for... Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the freaking messages on screen. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me? But no matter. Anime was a mistake. Yes. Oh! More... But no matter. Then I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You were talking to her. Very funny. Where is he, really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there, where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way! No hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks and flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two dress like fucking waiters at the bartenders here? Yep. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Damn. Is that piercing Claire or no? Come on, one of us is gonna take off their top and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once a day. It's not too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bra, they'll be close. It's too late. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that in case like Tate's faces. Peace. That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes/no answers. My viewers have their attention span of a fruit fly. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? Premium time when? I need to keep them entertained. Entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirts on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink, a big one, the nastiest one you can think of. Hello, service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nasty drink, huh? Oh, promo drinks are usually the most disgusting things. I think like bloom light will work. So 4 it'll hide 1 power delta, 2 of these, and 3 of these. And then 3 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, and 4 of these. Aged on the rocks and mixed. Boom light. Here. Alright then, cheers. I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but it didn't even feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yep. Okay, I decided. I could just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right? Hey, a drunk stream. I wish I had something to drink too. If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make the time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend we had a party for the Safe Our Toy Company, and it's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place is completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drink to corgis? Tuxedo clad wearing cornies, yeah. Oh, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfume chauvinistic bastard? Oh, there's that word again. Just the other day someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit, who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was a small meek girl with glasses. I think that'd be better though, I don't know why. But enough about the, wait, can I see that glass over there? Yeah, sure. This signature, is this Kira Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar, the stars or something? There's too much clothing, what the fuck? Not really, we're just in the right place at the right time. It's very hard to read the dialogue when the freaking text up there getting in the way. Why is everyone so noisy? Well, screw you, man. Jeez. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I tried to get a meeting with her, like, and she actually seemed willing, but she has always said it's a very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does and it shows. Yeah, I think she's some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it. I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know? She's so spontaneous, her performance are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shining Spark. Oh, I'm still singing it in the shower all the time. And those who play premium hear me sing it every day at $99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep the glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. Not the bees! Now this is what might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that make it perfect is everybody over there had a pass with the KJV. Who told? Yeah, that'd be crazy. Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah, the whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called the Bad Touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big Bad Touch. Coming right up. A big Bad Touch. We are mammals after all. That's what it says. 2 of these, and 4 of these. And then 4 of these. 2 of these, and 2 of these. On the rocks, and mixed. Of a touch. I was expecting something dirtier. I have olive brine, I can pour in a bit, and if that's what you want. No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come with a phallic glass or with this thick white blood liquid. Quite the contrast here to the previous games we played on the channel. That would have skyrocketed the watches at least threefold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. A reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Here's a VR adult entertainment since 2069. Nice. Buy a year of Premier Code membership for a neat code. That code will let you a free trial of VR experience with a model based on MOA. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Finger asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model and a lot more, and I got my partnership, we all won. I haven't gotten a free of... Ah, my bad, sorry, my voice is getting tired. We got a year of free premium membership in a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Oh, don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. Sorry, I'm eating. Oh, that's for a reason. It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. Let's see. To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when you said that you were being watched by a bunch of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see those people. But they're still in here, you know? You know, they're behind screens or sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being in here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here busily paying attention to me. I get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. Tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? Nope. Got a hell promise? Nah. A religious vow? A what? Are you fucking paladin? You're not gonna tell me why you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's actually what happened. Sorta. Oh, come on, no epiphany, quarter life crisis? Not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road going. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. That's... yeah. Let me about here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell about yourself, Mrs. Bartender. Well... yes? Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a dark knight. He was a dark soul. A really old Lily model. Apparently his power supply was running low, his charger was destroyed and he didn't have money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time where the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system. So he wouldn't be outloaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know? He was the only living I'd seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. Not transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like no, you'll vanish while everybody else passes on to heaven, he said. Wow. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burdening somebody else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of what that felt like while we were talking. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe that part of me will transcend. Bravo! Bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So, what happened to the finger? I made a pendant out of it, I carry it with me at all times. Even while dating? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lets mosaic censorship or whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna hit this up even if I had to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here, Miss Bartender. Get me drunk. I don't care how. Just do it. Okay. Okay, just get her drunk. There's this one drink that has a crap ton of carbonatine. It's just one of these and 9 of these. And then 1 and then 9 of these. What is it? There you go, Fringe Weaver. It's aged. There you go. Okay, streamer Chan, don't die. I don't wanna go to jail. So, lightheadedness, clumsy tongue, on sweaty neck works on spaghetti. Sorry, nervous. Alright, this time she looks calm and ready. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Alright, let's get it on with the loot stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. Let's say B. No, not big enough to feel like a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that, I can tell you're a B cup. Your item makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Please let me get on with this. I need to cooperate if this is going to be a success. Can I ask something? Finally! What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? True. I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Eh? Now people want to watch me do anything and everything? Seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risk and become more adventurous. A feeling like that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? Some people are into that. You'd be surprised by how people are actually turned on by that. And that's okay. How do you deal with people who don't want their identity is revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent by the use of your face to the use of your face. And all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Huh. This is weird, but I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk, why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? Yeah, a week. Holy shit, a week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's that weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'd excuse me. Oh. They're gone. Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Let her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I need a cigarette this badly. Alright. Oh my goodness, my throat. 99.99, huh? Now listen, price wise, kind of low. Most of the drinks in this game are over 100. And Valhalla isn't this top establishment either. Ah, the lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. I'm forgetting something. I'm forgetting something real quick. I'll grab it. My parents were watching Little House on the Prairie. It's such a nice and wholesome show. Oh boy. Boy oh boy. Okay. Well done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, forgiving value of fresh anyway. Line says that sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounds more like heavy duty tool. You're a heavy duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, that... damn it. Oh, welcome back. Oh, this too. What was your deck review, Betty? I could try to do a bullshit... British accent in which I'm just bullshitting it, but like... I could have sworn this place looked up more pink the last time we came, something like that, but like... no. Pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender. Why did I know just now just sound like to you? I say it sounds like obstruction, but I'm ready here since like there's like a dynamite or something like that. Not you too. Yeah, do you think it's dynamited? What? No, I say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See, those sounds have been going all night and we can't figure out what they are. Well, they aren't there to discuss that. We're here to... oh wait, see? Alright. God damn. Gillian, nice to meet you. I don't know, you have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know and I don't care. I already made amends for leaving me... He already made amends for leaving me to feed all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell, I have a beer too. Your beer's coming right up. One of these, two. All mixed. Here you go. Thank you. Man, after work beer is always the best beer. It is. I miss having a beer with my friends after college. It was a good time. Been a while since I drank with them. Yeah. So tell me, bartender, what you give me a drink? Just call me Jill. Jill? That's a nice name. No business. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means with us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So it's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came to the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? I have no idea. I had a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6K people that's listening? Let them hear, I don't care. 6K people? She calls herself streamer, and she's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs, like I was seeing something like that. I don't know if it's the same person. So 6,000 people are watching and hearing us. Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. The camera is against the table. I don't know how many are still listening to it, are still in the channel though. I see. So there will be a lot more witnesses if something said. Do any of you have criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What do you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying Miss Thompson's a... Yeah, I'm not saying that, I'm good. Not because... Okay. Because TOS. But goddamn, why do you do that? Because Miss Thompson was at that. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied to all my classmates. Oh, I got a week off for suspension. I had to clean the wall. They gave everyone the courage to speak up. So who's up at Doglandia? I don't think I ever had such a bad teacher, honestly. I had bad teachers, but not so bad. Like at most they're uninterested. So how's the top of a Doglandia? We recently struck a deal with the Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. It's a textile company where they only release themselves to be an alpaca. Oh, yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. But anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed the higher ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give her clothing production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know? But something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see, I'll have a Varantini. Go Varantinis then. Three power delta, one caramel trine. Aged and mixed. Here you go. It has such a wimpy taste and drinks deal. Not all of us spend their weekends at college partying like me, I guess. Actually, not all of us went to college. You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could back in time and kick myself. Something in your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura? What about her? She's cute, but she could take more care of her appearance. I mean, right now she fits in the odd-kept cutie category. So well that it's almost painful. So cliche that I can't help but cringe when I look at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche, You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I had to say this to 2 times in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why do you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked, or due to the complicated reasons you only understand. I don't know why, but this guy reminds me of my friend Tristan. Tristan, if you're watching this, you're awesome. Yeah. Where is the voice I'm giving him? Fine, yet they are charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential and I'm not going to let her waste. Yeah, I'm going to go check the antenna on the roof. Alright. It's your boss, right? Ain't you been her before? Nope, I'm just a veterinarian. The dogs were the ones that organized a meeting with her. I say she's really good looking, but honestly those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look so uptight, and at a glance she doesn't sit like the type. One shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome! Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it, you had the hope you of speculating what someone's personality is based on just her looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of tricking or trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. Right, I did. What do you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not natural polite though, more like a professional polite. You're like that when you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when you saw your boss could use a skirt or short was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. Why do you think about Gil then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry business then. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. Joe has something strong. You need to pump those testosterone into your taste. Pump testosterone into your tasting drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then 2 strong drinks, manly drinks, I don't care which ones. Oh well, you shut up. 2 strong manly drinks then, okay. Suplex? No. Not enough. Mars Blast? Only 2. Nope. That punched. Yes, optional chromatin, I could use that. That Spike has optional chromatin too. You'll not get drunk in this, or you know, they wanna get drunk. There you go, bitter, manly, and strong. Okay, so 5 of these. 1 plug nut, optional chromatin. 2 shots of vodka. Aged and mixed. Here. Now, drink. But oh man, up, you get used to it. What an ass. Everyone's such an asshole in this game. I love it. And Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank? Yes. It ain't how I saw it happen. Luckily it didn't happen to me. But I saw it happen. Back in grade school, I believe. I don't know, it was middle school, was it? It was around like 7th or 8th grade, and this one girl that everybody liked to bully got confessed to as a joke. She caught on immediately, of course, she was sharp. And like told the guy to fuck off. Which is, you know, good for her. But yeah, it fucking sucks that people do that. Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had my ass on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning and go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, the worst part isn't that they set me up, but right that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I know it all, so when it happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question though? I was asking because of one of my ex's cousins had been hitting on me for the gas component. For the last couple of days, okay. If it were something else, if it were someone else that pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. At least she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Like, I suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not be in the cavern. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. Oh, it's yours. Waterboarding. I see. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me the most. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good though. Good enough. Especially when you factor in that Gina's being honest about her. You probably won't feel offended. Gina, which one was that again? Blonde, blind as a cutting board but cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late, we should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Gil. Hi. Betty reminds me of one of my friends from college, she's awesome. Back. Those damned cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Jill. Gil. I can see Jill. Gil, some guy said I should tell you that the bunny is late, whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm late early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? I think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing happened. In any case, I'll be back to my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. Hello, Jill. Ah, Stella, you're here for another drink today? Not really, I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. I thought someone likes all liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say, thanks. Oh, it's nothing, really. My throat is killing me. Maybe talking for 5 hours is a bad idea. But it's fun. This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system has activated after somebody tried to steal information about from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh god, say! I wonder if she'll be alright. Oh, hello, Jaime. Not Jaime, Jamie. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The news fight just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Instead about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. It was stormed off just a minute ago though. I see, I guess the money was late. He definitely knows what's going on. Where can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. Such a good song. Mars Blast. One Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blast have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still his nickname. We are. You can't believe I'm just myself. Who's this girl? Because it sells streamer chance. She's been streaming for like 44/7. I'm guessing her equipment is still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Killing that subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I've heard that supersonic drone was going test and lost its course, that might be it. Ah. Hi boss, the explosion was caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. I've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Oh, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people normally identify. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this a nerd that does that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Man, if only Gear was here to hear that info. He thought there were gunshots. Are you worried about him? Sort of, he always sleeps without a noise for days and he always comes back unscathed. I feel like if I say I'm not worried, but at the same time I've just kind of become used to it. He can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Wait, do you think the people in the back will be alright? This isn't the first time the back has closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusual big stink about it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? A girl wasn't here yesterday and she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be impersonally invested in what happens to clients, but never mind. Do you want something else? Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Sure. A dear. Oh dear, you want a beer. Next stream of this, I'm gonna make sure I grab something to drink myself because this is tempting me. I gotta buy some Heineken and drink along with the characters. I once read that beer played an important part in human history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks are weird, ubiquitous, yeah, while feasting. It helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies will be born. You seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Gil, have you ever thought about the brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself you're still in here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that new someone is in cyberspace. It will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not in you somewhere? That's an interesting point. I guess that'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self find out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations. Exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. I guess it's kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone when some illness uploading their brain into the ether. I want to find out their physical bodies are still act alive in here, instead of living in a place where there is no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. You scan the brain through it in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It's just the words burn the brain. Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started an old project about leaving brains in jars or something like that. That subject interests you, huh? It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Gio. Same here, always a pleasure. Say hello to Gilliam for me when he comes back. Please come again. Yeah, well done. You want to stay here? It seems that the street is quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I got a couple of matters to attend you at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that expensive? Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about wanting to give a money for Mega Christmas for a while. Mega Christmas. She's been asking that for 4 years and I always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. That's a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. Man, I'll be 27 in 3 years. Yeah. Well, 2 years actually. I'm turning 25 this year. So what would the nano camo module change from your apartment? I got the basic plan and also have one piece of cloth, so I picked up my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed that you know what it is. I mean, photos are common in knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much. Yeah, well, desk, colon, and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's spend a day to grab a beer, yeah. No more dancing, I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. We made a bunch of money. Let's save real quick. Oh, I can customize the walls, the table. Rad? Question mark? Oh, there's an animal one. There's the one with eyes. That's that one. This one? Ooh. What about the table? Oh, I can customize the kotatsu. There you go. Yeah, the look here make it looks real nice. It makes the room look really somber, but I kind of like it. Also, they do does a really good contrast with the black of the night of the city, the lights and all that, and the slot shirt. All really good stuff. Okay. So I think it's one night up until the end of the chapter. However, my voice is killing me. Visual novels do that sometimes. It didn't really happen all that much with Potionomics because there's a whole bunch of shopping, potion brewing, and whatnot. But here it's like just talking and talking and talking and talking. Which is good. I like these kinds of games. So, give me a second. Let me save again because I'm paranoid. Crazy how 5 hours fly by. It feels like it's been like an hour. Crazy. So, couple of things then. 1 second, I put the just chatting thing real quick. And I should probably put a couple of Valhalla songs here on the playlist of the stream. Because I feel like it's, even though there's 50 fucking songs, I feel like it's getting dated. Because it seems to pick up the same ones every time. But yeah. Nope. This one. Okay. I'd like to thank peeps. Thank you for coming in. And I hope you enjoyed watching me going through Valhalla. It's a fantastic game that I love very much. And I'm glad that I'm finally able to stream it. I'd like to thank Fluff and Dea for showing up on the chat. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Both of you. As well as everybody else who decided to check out the channel and lurk, and everybody who's watching the stream on Twitch and on YouTube through the mods. I see you. I appreciate it. I am very tired, sorry. I was planning to play something else aside from Valhalla today, but I don't feel like I had the energy right now. But yeah, it's gonna have to be for later. Next stream though. Next stream I'll be playing some stuff. We'll see how it goes. I really wanna stream. There you go. That's better. I really want to stream Soul Reaver, but I still haven't figured out how. But yeah, I have until next stream, probably in a couple of days. Look forward to that. If not, I can just go back to Legend of Dragoon and play Dragoon first. But anyways, take care of yourselves. You're awesome. You're fucking fantastic. Hope you had a fantastic time. Valhalla is a fantastic game, and I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you in the next stream, hopefully. Hope you had a great time. See you later.